Alright, there's a... should do this. Okay, gamers. Gamers. Why can I click collaborate on so many random channels? Why? Why? Which why? Where's this guy? Okay. Okay. Bogey. Let's do one of these. Alright, we got that Blasta Blue. That Blasta Blue. Fun. Did I have... So in this specific file, I could use guards here to give Oswald a turn. Or Caldina does anything, but I don't know how valuable that would actually be. Okay, Oswald is not blind, so we do this and then we miss. What the? Yeah, now we just lose. Or yeah, now we just lose. Wait, no, we don't. Wait, no, do we? No, yes, we do, because I would need one hit from Temenos, but he also has to heal. Because Casti could break with Wind 5. But not Wind 6. Unfortunately. Okay, this looks nicer. As long as Oswald doesn't get blinded on the last turn, this is... Okay. Cleanse.
お薬の時間ね。
思考開始。
You could do something here. Something extra. Could have turned this down.
受けてみろ。
さすが先生。遊びは終わりだよ。やっちまいな。はい、どうぞ。さて。行くわよ。悪い子にはこうよ。で、いや、悪い子。本気出すか。やっちまいな。
2.
やっちまいな。
4.
プランを考えねば使用し終わりだ。不勉強な。
きましょうクリック君。やれやれ。
Critical.
聖なることですか。
Miss.
それ参りましょう。精神見通しだ。いいでしょう。
Oh, what?
聖なる
Actually, I
光を
guess a boost there would bring you to the same space. Right? So if you go here, boost.
お守りします。行きますか。
Heal.
傷を癒したのにすみません。精神切り。いいで。聖なるブラボー。やりますね。テメのコールでどうだ。これでどうだ。いい本気でいい。聖なる光を。いいでしょう。聖なる光を。参りましょう。いき、聖なる光を。来い。参りましょう。やったー。さて、聖なる光を。参り。何精神切り。いや、いいやら聖なるそんなもんです。
Let's go.
戦いは本業じゃないんですね。
Going in 3, 2, 1, go!
真実は炎の中に。
There's something about my notes that bothers me and I'm not sure what. Maybe I need to color code more stuff.
炎。炎。まだだ。神々よ、深き夜を照らしたまえ。ビーデよ。
Here I go, bonking on all the walls. This is going to go great.
Temenos さん。いい。どうですか。
I almost went for a single hit there.
参りましょう。
Instead of two, that would have been very awkward. Mucho awkward, as they say.
いいでしょう。聖なる失礼。行きますか。聖なるいいですね。
It's kind of funny that there's two courses in this whole story, and they're both against the Vados. Okay. I wasn't sure where my inputs are supposed to go, so I guess it's 3 into 2, I guess. If you time it like that, it's easier to get it right. And not accidentally do an extra input, so you unequip the stuff by accident. One input short. Ay. Come on, someone be fast. Should've not passed me. I wonder how much HP you want on crit for this to be consistent. Let's check this first. I think the only spot where you might have some trouble is if crit gets... That's an annoying leg spike. Good fight. Oh, gold, nice. I wasn't expecting a gold. I'll take it though. And then I miss inputs. Very nice. So there you could mash AB to get the input faster. Unless you just have god timing and know exactly when the input is supposed to be done. Though then you have to take into account that the Switch is funny and likes to have lag for some reason. Love me some good old lag spikes. It's actually really rare for me to be ahead of Score by this much. Actually, where is it?
ましょうか。やれ
It's
やれ。
the monkey too. I think that's the monkey too. My tell is the monkey too has some grain on him. Somewhere. I think it's on the axe, or the axe is more rounded, more refined. I forget to do the day-night switch. I guess it doesn't really matter where you do the day-night switch. I guess the... Okay, it depends on how quickly the day switch actually comes into effect.
やれやれ。
If it happens instantly, then it doesn't really matter where you do it. But if it's a slight delay, then you would want to have it on the first screen, because on the second screen there is a chance that you get 2 encounters. Can we stop the doubles? Thank you. The game heard my pleas and said, here, take this.
Yep.
Have I had soft locks because of mashing? I can't remember. I kept getting them on Octopath 1, going to the Scholar Shrine.
行きましょうか。いや、祈るな。ほらほら。
おお。
No, dude. Aha. Aha. Do I gold this on BB? What? I guess. Crazy stuff. I think I need to clear the Castigold here. Because 220 for a gold is like, it's 13 seconds faster. That does not seem right. I don't think how the 12 seconds there is kind of impossible to get. So I should probably do something about it. Okay.
無茶しちゃダメよ。
どうですか。
行くわよ。冷やしておくわ。今よ。
勝負。ああ、炎よ。もう終わりだ。不勉強だ。
I was thinking I could drink here, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna stress it. Oi, that's the first failure in okay, Thorn is on a streak here. Yesterday I failed 0 cog attempts. And the day before. One, 2, 3. By what's the this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why are the herbs coming up so often now? Is that 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Oh god. What am I? Holy Jesus!
プランを考えねば使用するぜ。
掃除する。そら、ぬるい。はい、おしまい。
I will claw back this time, definitely.
次の感情。さあ、そら、ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
I really should go for a save here every time.
ここでやる。
行きますよ。こんなもんです。戦いは本業じゃないんですね。
Two herbs of light. That's gonna. Put a thing. Oh god. Put a thing in my menu, so my stuff is bumped down one. Okay, that felt really good. Hello, Harry. Thanks, good luck. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember whose chat you were from originally. And I can't remember. Is it Siena's chat? Okay, it was Sienna. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. Holy shit. Look at me remembering. No one's ever done this before on the Zaza Zaza stream. Is it also you who submitted, was it Octopath 2 recently? I think I verified the run for some. Is that Teresa? See, I was thinking, I saw the name and was like, this name looks familiar. There have been times when people just have the same name online. So you need to be careful. Not that there was anything that could possibly go wrong in this specific instance. What is this turn order? I never get this good luck when I'm on good pace. What is this shit? Notice that the verified time was like 25 minutes faster than what I had on the split, so you know what happened there. Oh. Wait, I'll read that message in a bit when I don't have to focus on movement. Now you're making me think I need to re-verify it. Oh, let me see. Oh god. Notice that the verified time was like 25 minutes faster than what I had on split.
無茶しちゃダメよ。行くよ。そうだ。
Had another run beat that.
欲しいなら。
Had another run that beat the time anyway. That I would submit. So. Hold on. Wait. My brain can't brain. Okay, so 25 minutes faster than what I had on split. So I can you give me like a TLDR in one message? My brain can't. My brain just can't right now. So you submitted the run, and you have a better PB than that. Is what I'm reading. Submitted 1:30. When it was verified, the time was updated to 1:05. Wait, I don't remember taking down the time. Or did I? Wait. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the submission again. Nothing really critical is going on right now, so I'm okay with being a bit confused. But I'll have to take a look at the submission again to figure out what's going on. You were confused? Oh god. Okay, why is my menu there? Shouldn't my fires be one more down? What is going on? 20 money. Is 20 normal? Is 20 correct? Going into tunnel. Entering tunnel, 20 is correct. Alright, Stormhail. Be nice, even though we don't stay here long. Be nice anyway. Don't bully, thank you. No, not these idiots! No! Oh my god, what the hell is that damage? Is this enough? Surely. Holy shit, Ice Storm value. I saved the whole medium soulstone there. Holy moly. I should be able to run this whole way. Just need to be careful I don't get stuck on the stairs. Okay, there's no world I actually catch up. What is going on?
賞賛はある。プランを考えねば使用し不勉強な。
How many light stones do I have? I should have 2? No, 1? No, 2. I should have 2, I think. Brain. What am I doing? Ah! No, you go first. This one. Ugh, I'm so low on JP. My JP is actually really bad. Why did I go this? Oh god, fucking. My menu is so bad. Everything is so bad. I could skip this. Okay. Please? Do not blind me. I wonder what this guy's weakness. What's his last weakness? What element is it? Another weapon weakness is sword. Okay. Okay, I'm ahead in money. In money? On money. My JP is bad. I'm just gonna take the encounter here. This should be. Wait. Where's my there?
ここでやんの
いいでしょう。
Yes.
だって
出番か行くいやあオノイス眠ってなさい
I
立ち止まるわけにはいかない
think this is actually worth doing. No, I was mashing. Oh god, I was spamming.
リーデのしもべさん。
Switch tonight.
私の番ね
The fuck do I do now?
これでここね
Guess I can use
プランを
guards.
考えねば
行くよ
That should be fine.
暗いな
This is literally so
聖なるフラボー。
I wonder if my money is gonna be good.
暗算終了いけ
Giga overkill. I'm down 7k.
貴重な知見を得た
Yeah, I guess I'll just go for the magic thing. Magic breaker? That's the one. Also, that's why you switch to night really early, so you can run through the place at or in daytime. Because you also don't want to have night for the encounter, because you don't need it. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, I'll get the magic breaker. To see the difference in timing. So I guess I can run the whole way while I'm in the ruins. Or the shrine.
どうですか。
おのいこれでよし。悪い子につける薬はないの。
Whimsical Leaf. I didn't look at my JP. And my JP was really bad earlier, so I'm just gonna assume I need to take this encounter in the ruins as well. Because I didn't even get early Poison Slash. Or Poison X, which I usually do get. The hell is this encounter?
いやおのい眠ってなさい。
Then we sword this guy.
おっ暗いな。
How fat are you? What? I don't know.
使用し
How fat is the bird?
悪くないアプローチ
I guess I have to surprise attack it. Or do I? Wait, I don't know. Yes. Interesting. Actually, how much HP does Condor 2-6? It has like double the HP of the next tankiest thing there. What the hell? Okay, I guess there's the light remnants that have 2k. Interesting. What's my JP? Is this fine? I'll take an extra encounter. Why not?
Jamada.
いくおのいこれでよし。立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
387. Wait, who hit 387? Casty? Wait, does Casty have less? Wait, what? Huh? Does Casty have less JP than 20? What? Was? So we'd want like 300 after that. So I would want to be at what, 400 or something here? I'm confused. I should have LP. Nobody died. So I'll just do the menu right now. Actually, no, I'll do the. When do I do that? I'll do the menu now. What is the menu I do? Do this and this and this. I think that's all. Should be all. The split name? No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Tutu. Okay, I actually have more mud than I was expecting. I guess I did kill an extra. I did kill an extra Crackridge encounter, so that would give me around 1k. My nose is runny. How can my nose be both stuffy and runny? How does that work? Annoying. Sniff, sniff. Night or day, night or day, night or day, night or day, night or day. Right, here we just walk everything. Yeah. And then I guess if I get far, I can run some of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're dead.
よく見て
Ow.
ちょろいね
あー
私としたことここまで
どこで間違え
Some could say this is not ideal.
出番か
Actually, okay, I think the play here might have been to revive Casty. Because I had the turn order. That might have been playable. I just don't know how the JP actually is. I need to make some sort of notations in my notes to really know what my JP counts should be for specific sections. No. Guess I can go to speedrun right now and check stuff. There, your thing. I verified it as a 112. You... wait, what? You submitted as a 137 and I verified it as a 112. Huh? What the hell was I smoking? Huh? Okay, I really need to look at that again. What? What? Huh? Wait. I didn't even make a note. Okay, if I change the time, I would put a note that says time changed to X. But I didn't do that, so I think you submitted it as a 112. And somehow I accepted it. Okay, this is weird. I need to look at this. Okay, get the magic breaker. I'll save just in case, because you know, I guess I could run low on the step count here. Why did I run those last steps? That was a little sketchy. I need to... The Temenos! Okay, now we...
Temenos
Actually, I guess you should break her here so she can do what she can do. She can do an AoE.
どこで間違えた
This is a funny run. Actually, I guess I don't... Yeah, I don't need to use it for damage. Yeah, I can just do a safe break here, actually. Right? Yeah, I can just do a safe break. I don't need the extra damage. Just high roll. Just high roll, forehead.
いや
So this.
さて
You.
使え
助かったわ出番か
Actually, I'm a bit of vendor.
行くわよいや
Three.
ややさあやってやるよフクロウそう遊びは終わりだよ遅いね突撃弾
受けてみろ行け
You just get 4
不
crits.
勉強が
What are these splits? This is classic Stormhail chapter. Everything goes to shit. Also, what's my JP? I didn't actually look. I need to actually look at the Kubari victory screen because holy moly. Throwing short. Oh, we almost. Wait, what? I guess I did get. Did I get bats? No, I didn't get bats. I'm so confused. Yeah, we didn't even get bats. Also, I guess I should have combined that with the unequipped menu. To be efficient. But this run is anything but efficient, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Come on, please. Thank you. I guess I could do this. I could do the menu for everybody that can do it, and then if I don't get corrosive on Throne, I'm fine. Which is kind of funny. Hello? I have so much money, I'm rich. Okay, so the extra Crackridge encounter puts me way over where I need to be. Also, by the looks of it, both encounter was also unnecessary. Did I kill any bats? No, right? I only died to bats. How good was the Shrine encounter, actually? The Shrine encounter I got was good, though. And I don't know. We don't need to say it. There's no way we die here, right? No way, you see?
行くいややそれ
いいでしょうさせません
やっちまいなゴミは片付けない
So we went 100 over. I could have skipped the boat encounter. Maybe the Crackridge encounter as well. But then again, it's always the thing where, what if you get unlucky? I don't know. What if you get unlucky on the encounters? What if you get something that gives 10 JP instead of 100? I'm getting spammed on Discord. about to lose it. Sure. Okay. I'll do this. Actually, I can't do this.
やりくりは得意なの。
I can do this. Sticky, sticky.
悪い子にはこうよ。掃除する。
Then you.
蛇は素早いよ。もらったくよ。出番か。
さて
You.
手加減なしよ。
2, 3, 4, and
これで。ここね。ごめんなさいね。
まずいですね。させません。悪いけど本気でやっちまいな。
4 crits. Holy moly.
やっちまいな。
Holy shit! What are these crits?
使え
ありがとう。
I could do this. You know what?
遊びは終わりだよ。
Just because I can, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, it's not. Another crit. So if I just used this, that would have
このままじゃ。覚悟
killed.
して。
Did I troll? I trolled. So I thought I could just kill this with baselings. So I wanted to test. If I used one extra stack of sticky flour, I would have been fine. Because there was a higher chance that I crit on the pieces one. That was a win though. That was a win if I don't try to be funny. There is a world where we start just going for beastling crits and save 15k. I don't like, or I don't know if I like that world. Am I still losing cards? I need to know. I think you are still losing. He's always here.
さて。
Sometimes you just don't know about it. Okay, I'm gonna try this
やり
again.
くりは得意なの。
This is not a... I didn't buy diffusing serum. Okay. Or wait, did I? No. Did I? No, okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
悪い子にはこうよ。
Like, but the boys are ahead now. I just need to not get blinded. Dice, of course.
蛇は素早いよ。
No, don't die yet. You have so much to live
も
for.
らったくよ。
I don't know what to do here. This is a really weird situation. I have 2 herbs of light. I guess that can kind of bail me out a little bit. Oh, one? Why did I think I had 2?
So go.
Okay. I could do 6. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I can do 6 here, and then Temenos can. What happens if I get blinded there? If I get blinded, I need to heal with 1, and then. No. Then I can herb flip.
弱がないなさい。聖なる日ですね。
A bit of a shit show.
悪いけど本気でやっちまいな。 やっちまいな。
I really crit 7 out of 8. That's not the item I need to use. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Jesus Christ.
お役に立てて。キャスティ
Chat, I think streamer might be drunk. It's a little worrying.
使用し
Because I did not think that was
遊びは終わりだよ。やっちまいな。このマップ救いの手よ。これで眠ってなさい。ごめんなさいね。
clean. Clean! Wait, this is... Oh, barely underestimate. My high IQ streamer stupid? Unsub. No, no, no. Stupid and high IQ... they can coexist. Let's go sub-estimate. Sub 55, huge. Alright, let me look at this dresser run now. Yeah, thanks for GG. Wait, no, this is really weird. I don't remember actually changing the time myself. Okay, good that you said, because yeah, this makes no sense. Let me fix that. What did you? There's nothing. Why would it go to 12? Okay, maybe why would I write 12? Because the seconds are still correct. Huh. Interesting. I was pretty sure I put 37. No, you definitely put 37. Because now looking at your submission text here, I remember. And I checked that the timing was correct as well. But 12? How does 12 happen? I'm actually confused how that would ever happen. Anyway. So what I'm hearing is you have managed to get a sub 112. So it wouldn't even have mattered in it. What? There's a new Tresorant? Oh, you did get sub 12, holy shit. Just farming free world records. Crazy. We'll keep running this category for a bit. Yeah, good luck. Tresa is tricky when you get to the higher level stuff. I never did it that much myself, but I remember Lost Core made like a flow chart to what's that? To Esmeralda. That is crazy. We'll probably get like sub 55 and stop. Sub 55. Nah, you can get better than that. I have a 51 on normal Switch. And I did like 2 runs. I believe in you. Zazubob. We're on different boards, unfortunately, but you're already a world record holder thanks to Switch 2. Wait, Matt is on these leaderboards? I forgot Matt does runs for Octopath as well. Man, he's better than me. Can I let this stand? I don't know. Let me figure out what to listen to next, and then I'll take a quick break, and then I do. How's streamer today, other than both high IQ and stupid? Today I woke up to the baby upstairs crying and making other noise. Very cool. It would seem that lately everything around me just makes noise. Devastating? I know. How dare they? I'll have to do the thing where I grab a broom and start knocking on the ceiling to signal them to shut up. Time to move into the woods in the middle of nowhere. Are you taking what's it call it? Are you taking applications? Do you maybe have a dog house without a dog? I can live there. I'm sure I can make it work. Okay, that sounded kind of weird. But I don't think I can take it back either. You just wake up the cats. You just wake up to cats walking on your face. I would wake up to the cats just walking around. Because that's how dumb my senses are when I sleep. Why are we bullying Joppe? Leave Joppe alone, he did nothing wrong. Okay, have you considered a vampire-style coffin bed, just full sensor deprivation? That might actually be super comfy. Unironically. They were onto something, you're right. Okay, I'll take the BRB and then we game and hopefully don't lose 10 minutes on things. Sound good? Sounds excellent. BRB. I return! I'm sure someone on Etsy would make you a custom one. A custom coffin where I can accidentally suffocate myself because it doesn't have vents. Amogus. Right. Let me clear the Casti Gold because that one is not correct. Now, yeah, gold, nice, beautiful, beautiful. And we have one stone. Okay. Like so there's something I want to do with my notes, which is have JP checks for different spots. I need that. Add glitter to my notes. I should. You're so right. Close. Okay, where do I'll slap one like where bottles. BRB food to fuel myself to shitpost further into the evening. Good luck. Exactly. Shitposting is the way. I'll color this. Do I actually want this? God, I wish you could. Actually. I guess technically you could once again swap the order. The JP should work out. Right? Although you're gonna be slightly lower level. Okay, are there any upsides to doing this in the other order? What if I go for Kubari first? Money-wise, it's fine, because I only use 15k. I'm gonna be lower level, as I said. Actually, I should have some saves. Let me check. So we're normally 16. Wait, I don't have... There, fell some. 14. I might be like 13. And at that point, I guess the damage ranges are a bit worse. Wait, how was Temenos the lowest level? Did he die somewhere? 15. So I guess that level difference is not that great. Downside, you'll be lower level, so you won't be able to steal the weapons. But the weapons aren't necessarily part of the money route either. Let me try. I'll try. So I swapped the order. Does anything else change? Not necessarily. So move Kubari up. It's gonna be slightly more awkward with the map movement. Good choice. Okay, let's see how bad this is. It shouldn't be that bad, but knowing me, I've probably forgotten something very important, which makes everything fall apart. But that's just how it is. 3, 2, 1, go!
真実は炎の中に。
炎炎
Holy, what a buffered input. That was so good. By accident.
まだだ神々
I tried to buffer the down input
夜を照らしたまえ
and I failed miserably.
いいぜよ
That was bad. Wait, okay, Ari, if you're still here, where are you from? Your submission said the Switch 2 is US. Isn't it like ass o'clock for you if you are currently in the US? Or is this a situation where you're either overseas working or you're working like some weird night shift? 10:30. Okay, that's not too bad. Ah, you're E, okay.
いいで
That makes
どうですか
I should have YOLO'd this one.
行きますか
Yeah, that makes sense. Good time loss. This is actually perfect stream time when there's nothing happening at work. Ah.
いいでしょう聖なる失礼やれやれ聖なるブラボー
What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. No! Why did I do 3? Ah! I'm a disgrace. I guess I could hold off on doing that in case I need to heal quick. Software engineer. Also working on web apps. Gotcha. Gotcha. So is this a work from home kind of situation or? I would assume yes.
いいで行きますよ終わりです戦いは本業じゃないんですね
Ooh, olive. I love olives. In video games. Olives IRL? Not so much. Plus 10! Ay. Not a good look. Olives IRL are pretty disgusting. Hell yeah. There's some what am I doing? There's some foods where I can tolerate them, but baseline I do not like them. Taste is odd. Okay, like words. God, I can't speak. Whole olives. Those are demon spawns. If I have to consume olives in any food, they have to be sliced. No! What is this guy doing, man? Who let him have the controller? Somebody take it away, please. I can't watch this anymore. What the hell? That was bad. Alright, I need to mash there. I was thinking like, where am I supposed to do the B, A, B, B, A? A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. It was there. And I messed up. I failed. What did you think of Octopath Traveler 0? Overall, I did not like it. I liked the start. Okay. Like the start, I didn't like. Like one of my biggest gripes with the game is the silent protagonist. I don't care about them. I don't care about Wishvale at all. Master of Wealth is probably one of my favorite Octopath stories overall. Like August is such a good villain. But after the Master stories, everything was kind of ass. Okay, come on. Actually, okay, Master of All was also like way too long. Why does a story have 8 chapters? This is Octopath, not... I don't even know what. This is Octopath, not Fire Emblem. And I didn't care about any of the characters, really. And the characters that I did care about don't have stories. Once again, this is Octopath, not generic JRPG number 82. Give me character stories. What is this shit? Yeah, my biggest issue was that it didn't feel like an Octopath game. Like, sure, it had Octopath game mechanics, but the story was not Octopath. I guess that's my overall opinion. without going too much into detail. I could really tell that I didn't like the game because with Octopath 2, I just wanted to keep playing. I wanted to know more. I wanted to finish the story and see what's going on. With Octopath 0, I was dreading the final sessions. I was like, nah man, I need to play more. Is there still more of this game? Nah, when does it end, dude? Please. The end dragged on so long that I was actually just wishing for the game to end. I just said, please, just let me get to the end and fight the last boss. Please. I wanna play something else. I could tell Sosa didn't like Octopath 0 because he didn't shut up about not liking it. Well, aren't you smart? Returning to chat with a bang. Classic. Surprise my foe in this economy? I can't wait for the Citronelli Octopath 0 playthrough. It's gonna be so good. Love it personally, but played mobile games, so I was already invested. Yeah. I didn't really pay attention to it myself while I was playing, but after hearing others bring up the like the content differences, like, so how the master stories kinda are, they're self-contained, I don't know, entity or a collection of stories, and then there's the bestower stories that don't really feel like they connect to the previous stories. And people said that that really shows that that it's a mobile game and the story just has to keep going, so you can sell more characters. I forget if I have said this on stream, but after looking at my experience with the game, I came up with this idea of, okay, so another thing that sort of bothered me, or not that much, but when people brought the issues up, I also started thinking about it, but the original Octopath 8, them being in the setting also felt weird to some. And then later that got me thinking that, hold up, okay, what if instead of having them be playable characters, which, you know, they don't really fit into the setting, if you actually had character stories like you're supposed to in an Octopath game, you could have had really cool cameos from the original characters, where they are kind of in the middle of getting to where they are at the start of Octopath 1. Like, for Therian, for example, Haydne, I really liked Haydne, very interesting character. Imagine she's doing a heist to get, like, a ring from some vault, and then during that heist, you bump into Therian, and then he temporarily joins the party, or something. Or maybe he's just a cutscene character. That could have been fine too. Imagine that. Or Reime. I freaking loved Reime. She was also really cool. Imagine she travels from the east and goes out to fight all these different warriors to find, I don't know, strong opponents. And she ends up fighting Olberic. Like, that could have been really cool. Or hold on, what was the merchant's name? I liked her as well, but I can't remember her name. Shit. White hair. what was her name? Anyway, but imagine she had some story chapter where she does business with Dressa's family. That could be cool. Or Delicia, imagine she's out on a hunt and meets up with Hanit somehow. And then they have like a competition, I don't know. There's so much potential, but execution is so ass! Anyway, I'm done. I'm done being negative. We're only positive now. We're yeah. Oh shit! Okay, I guess we... First roll clerics. What is this? I'm gonna get the encounter. Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I going? Unfortunately, the good characters aren't playable ones until very late. Yeah. That was another thing. Like, the story is happening around us. We were sort of on with first, which I guess isn't necessarily a bad idea. But when the main characters are the NPCs, it starts feeling weird at some point. Where you aren't really part of the story, but you are at the middle of the story anyway. I have positive news that you will surely be very interested in hearing. Oh god, what's it? What is it now? What could it be? But yeah, the silent protagonist was the very first thing that really irked me. Like, the very first cutscenes where MC finds his mom dead and you don't hear a single sound. Like, he could have made a, you know, classic anime scream of pain or like sorrow, but no, he's just silent and runs out. Like, huh? What? I'm saving. Can I save? Thank you. I contacted 2 vet offices to get Grandma Cat her teeth thingy done. First estimate was up to 1.3k! Jesus Christ! Oh god. What am I doing? Oh, this. Ah! God. Who let this guy play the game? Somebody stop him. The 2 vet offices, the first estimate was, yeah. And today our previous vet in all offered the same service for 500. That's crazy. Still expensive, but way less expensive. And they also looked at her previous x-rays for free and said there likely won't even be need to remove teeth. Maybe one at best. Good news, cool. Okay, so why do you even need to remove the teeth? Why is that a thing? Are they like rotting or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah. She has hammersyöpme, it's cat's non-preventable tooth decay. Basically her teeth slowly start deteriorating and gums get inflamed. Can only be diagnosed with x-rays. So expensive! Haha, got him! Hilarious. Oh my god, we're ahead of old world record. This is Greece. Why? Why? Actually, I guess I could have gone for the YOLO here. What do we do that? Whimsical leaf. How whimsical. I kind of wish you could use whimsical leaves on enemies. That would have been so nice. Also good news that I'm getting crazy tax returns in fall. Sheesh. Reach for vet purposes. Holy. Crazy stuff. Good turn order. That's fine.
よく狙えさて以上
ブラ行きますよ
Yeah, one extra stone.
戦いは本業じゃないんですね
We're gonna kill someone. I hope we get pigs. Pigs would be very epic. Yeah. This is a good encounter. These moles are fat. Give good JP. All count is good, so I'm not gonna pick up an extra. Do I do double encounters there too? I wanna say yes. Yes, I do. Okay, it doesn't show because of the parentheses. I see. I understand. Okay, so after Vados, I need to remember to go to no, not Crackridge, Stormhill. Should I make a save? I can make a quote-unquote practice save. Why? Oh, what's there? 380 on casting? Is that casting? Why did I walk? Why is this guy walking? What is going on here? Dark Lion! Big value. No, not monkeys. Chris, thank you. It's thunder enough here.
悪い子に
I
つ
wonder
け
if
る
an S
薬は
stone
ない
would do.
あいにくね
So I have one light, one thunder. And I use the thunder on the mug. No. Fuck.
ここまで
I guess I could have tried to revive, thrown a. Hope she goes first, then do double guards. Yeah, we got tongue flicked. Unfortunate. Ooh, bats are good. This turn order is not good. You're not weak to axe, are you? I feel like I always try that and find out the same thing.
思考回うん
行くよ
I think one is
やっちまいなはいおしまい
two forget me do's. Holy moly. Rich. Bad news. Baby cat is in my blanket again, and they're cold. Okay, what if you made the baby cat into a blanket? Then it can't steal it from you. And then you'll never be cold. Thoughts? Too small?
賞賛はある 使用し不勉強な ゆえ
Alright, since I got the bats, I'm pretty sure I can do the extended menu here. What I'm doing? What is oops. What am I doing? Can I please? Thank you. I don't need that. I like the bow, please. Keep the bow. Fuck. Can we please get any of these deals? Thank you. I'm gonna go check how bad the staff steal is in the cathedral. Baby cat wakes me up, shaking the mirror on the wall. These days because she's grumpy. That's scary. Don't blind me. That's what.
Hora.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I guess we die. Usually it doesn't go this bad.
マジックスティールロッドいや We are どうですかいきます
I wasn't really expecting him to just nuke me on that last turn. He should have a set attack order. Or a rotation, so I honestly should have known what he's gonna do, but... Let's see later. 65, that's not bad. Okay, my JP is fine, so I'm gonna skip the encounter on the boat. Or maybe, yeah. If you get bats, you are really good, you know.
B でのしもべさん
出番か私の番ねこれでここね
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage, what? Why?
いいでしょう聖なるブラボー
悪いか本気遅いな
思考回
Oh, I could have collected
どう
that
す
actually.
この手でおのい眠ってなさいご
Could
め
you
んな
try
さ
to
い
go for a collect for 3k money? Okay, Stormhand. Stormhand for a different order. I guess going to Stormhail early is a little scary because of levels, so you are likelier to get ambushed in the shrine. Okay, I'll check what the stone steel is. I'm guessing it's 15, which is bad. God, my nose. I'll go get the L stone for safety. It loses what, 20? Or at that point I should just get the staff, right? Wait, I didn't need to do... I didn't need this. I would have been fine throwing ahead LP. Rick lives on in our hearts. He just became a spirit, he ascended. This is what we wanted. He's now one with the light. I guess there is a world where I just YOLO steal the Shadow L. That wouldn't be too bad. God, my nose. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, I could just run this whole thing, right? Oh, that's really good. So we can put it on one.
欲しいなら取っても
400. I have one stone, so I can just go straight into this fight. Once I do this. I've done it first.
掃除する
行きます。ほらほら。
さっ近い
助かったわさっきそれ行くやってやるよフクロウ遊びは終わりだよ遅いね
Apparently I disconnected from YouTube.
突撃弾
I feel like she would die to that poison. I did get a good number of crits there.
大人げなかったですね。
I think for safety you should just go pick up the light L. It's not too bad of a detour. What did I lose here? Like 30? 32? That did include some menuing that I guess I would have done earlier otherwise. There's no M stone I can pick up here, right? Let's go with the L. Never lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Surprise my foe! I'll kill you.
おのいこれでよしごめんなさいね
I could save another 7k. Yeah, my JP is really good. If I kill this encounter, I could save another 7k. But is that really worth anything? Okay, but this run specifically is a little skewed because I got 2 bat encounters, and that's really... That's a really big chunk of extra JP. The bats give double the JP of the worst encounter in the ruins or the shrine. 184 versus 89, which is insane. I could do this. I forgot to buy the serum again. Wait, I need a bit more. Why did I go here? I don't know why, man. I just did, okay? Leave me alone. Marvelous. What is it? Let's be real, I'm not gonna... Well, I probably will. Probably would. Do some testing. Cut! I don't have Bluster Bloom. Sticky flower. And then I'll chuck a stone. Do I do a single hit or what? You can do more next turn.
以上だ。
私の番ね。
And
や
you
りくりは得
do
意な
sticky too.
の。悪い子にはこうよ。
I need Temenos to hit, he's blinded, so we do... what? That's... yeah.
お薬の時間ね。
感謝します。またカルディナ。どうですか。悪い子。本気
やっちまいな。やっちまいな。
近
どうも先生。
行きますよ。
このままじゃ。
I have more sticky.
遊びは終わり
Did
だ
I get
よ。
more little drops?
やっちまいな。ゴミは片付けなきゃね。
I'll go back to check my JP. If we assume I don't get bats and get the worst encounters instead. GG, thank you for GG. 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 Stormhell's nose. Bats are 184. Oh, the double moles are only 85. That's 100 less. So I could be 200. Okay, let's say 190. I could be in 190 lower on JP. Check. I could also miss some JP from this encounter, but then again, if you get ambushed here, you kinda just 103. So I could be missing 100. Yeah. And you don't. Okay, I need to. I need to calc the freaking JP again. Because I swapped the order. So I guess it's very simple after this. In like 1k. Surveil. We get yeah, looking at the JP here doesn't really make much sense. Not looking at it this early. If we what? And this actually makes the calculations a lot easier too. Hmm? Hmm? Right. So that's nice. Okay, but at what point can you start looking at boat skip? Alright, chat, you know what's happening next? Any guesses? Any guesses? We switched to Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah. What I was gonna say is that we just go again. Three, two, one, go! I should have taken a break. I should have gotten up and walked around a bit, but no. We go. We go next. Also, okay, funny thing. So, when I did my previous Temenos Single Story spam in January. No, my down inputs! I actually apparently didn't change my route until I got to the Switch run. So yeah, I don't have a PC run with my new route. So that's funny. Which means I don't actually have any quote-unquote accurate data, because Switch data is a little sus when it comes to accuracy. What? Huh? I love it when like you can't reconfigure the dead zones of your controller. Or wait, can you? Yeah, the flickback is crazy. Can you do anything about that? I don't think you can. Or can you? Controls. Controller. Wait, you can change button mapping? Since when? Holy shit. Has this always been a thing? I could... What? Okay. If these aren't game specific, then... Change to left stick. What the hell? Well, I kinda want... What? Yeah, this one's useless. I could use this for something else. What if I make... No, I can't make this my run button. I could disable. What if I want to capture... You know what, whatever. I never clicking it anyway. Calibrate. Like, how... Can I increase the dead zone? Can I increase the dead zone? Calibrate motion controls. Three, two, one, go!
真実は炎の中に。
This time for sure.
Mmm. 炎
And I just lose 2 to 3 seconds because of bad torrent. Oh no, how will I ever get world record now?
まだだ神々よ深き夜を照らしたまえいいぜよ
World record is an illusion. You speedrun because it's fun. That is true. I speedrun because I like the games I speedrun. Which is why I will never speedrun Octopath 0. Hey! It's such a tragedy. Although, what? That's so early, huh?
行きましょうか。いいでし
I'm
ょう。
YOLOing. Fuck this guy. You should make Octo Zero speedrun a community goal. But I'd have to run on Switch, and that would be so awful. It would be kind of funny though, with how bad it is. The load times are ridiculous. Like it would be so funny if I tried to route out as many Wish Whale visits as possible, because anytime I go to Wish Whale, that's like 30 seconds of loading screens. It could be really funny, but it would be suffering from start to finish because of how much I dislike the game.
いいでしょう。聖なる失礼。やれやれ。聖なるいいですね。
But on Switch 2, and honestly, that might contribute to me liking it more than the Switch 1 crowd, yeah. What the hell? What am I doing? I honestly don't see how or why they would even release the game on Switch in that condition. Like, it's like, I don't know. The funniest thing is that anytime you boost for the first time in a battle, there's a massive lag spike. It's actually... The game stops for a second. Time stands still to let you really think about your decisions.
いい。行きますよ。終わりです。戦いは本領じゃないんですが。
Hold on, I need to read what the hell Citronelli is yapping here. Think of the content. I have all the faith in the world that you could find ways to make it fun for yourself. Do you have any Any... God, words. Words are hard. Do you have any evidence to back
行きましょ
your
う
claim?
クリック君いや聖なるここですか参りましょう
Oh god.
精神見通しだ
You have no words? What?
行きますか 聖なる
This
光を
could be annoying. Actually, no, I don't need to heal here. I should have just covered. Yeah, I should have. Actually, this could get a little dicey. Okay, now this is really bad. What am I doing? What do I do? I heal.
使わせてもらい
Why am
ま
I
す
so down?
いや聖なるブラボーやりますねテメの子どうだこれでどうだいきれい聖なる光を
Okay, we're good. Actually, no, okay. If the dog decides to hit Temenos here and high rolls, Temenos will die exactly. Which is kind of funny. The high roll here is 85 damage.
裏血を切る聖なる光を
We survived the 50-50. That's how you know we're really good at the game.
成果の加護があらんこと
We roll the dice and win.
なんてね
If you buy Switch 2, it gets a lot more fun. But then I would be playing the Switch 1 version on Switch 2, right? Is that how it works? I honestly don't know how Switch 2 games work still. Aren't they all digital? Is the code different? Like if I play a Switch 1 game on Switch 2, is it still Switch 1 but with faster load times because it's Switch 2? Huh? Okay, you could make the ugliest town known to man. What do you mean? You could watch this guy. You could be mad at the entire time until you find some janky way to make the game funny and beat everyone and get free world record. Well, right now the best way to beat everyone and get free world record is to just be really good at rolling 3%, which is another aspect of the game that I really dislike.
道を塞がないでください
Oh, monkeys. I don't mind some RNG in my runs, but when it's 3% and it's mandatory, that's where I start to question whether I actually want to go into it. Sure, I could find a way to get around the 3%, but at least right now, okay, I don't think anyone is looking at other options because the 3% is so incredibly strong.
行きましょうかさ
If you
て
get
と
it. But any alternatives would just be extremely slow and wouldn't even be close to the same power.
行きますか
I'm dead. I'm dead. Miss?
私とした
He crit my ass! What the hell? I should have healed. Have I added the skeleton money and JP to my notes? Why? Why? Why do I keep getting doubles? What is this shit? Alright, so fun story. My PB for this category is a run where I get stuck on the stairs on that previous screen. And I have to reload. And that's currently the world record.
お手柔らかに行きますか。
So yeah, that's kind of funny. Apparently there's a Switch 2 version of Octopath Zero and you can't upgrade from Switch version without rebuying it. What? Alright, cause wait. Is there no physical slot in the Switch 2? Because the game... Are all the games digital? Switch 2 version is the one with the really good performance. There's physical Switch 2 games as well. Wow, what? Really? You can play the Switch 1 version, but it'll be worse. I wonder how that would be judged on the leaderboards. I guess since you're playing on Switch 2, it would still be counted as a Switch 2. Also, this was an early as hell encounter. What the shit? Now. I feel like I'm getting a second encounter, but I'll just keep running. It's not gonna happen, right? It will never happen. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I have the physical Octopath Zero and it's just a game key card. A game key card. Oh, okay, so there's no real physical version of it. Okay, yeah. I think that's where I got the notion that there are no physical games for Octopath. Or Switch 2. Has no data on it, it just sits in your system and tells the console you own the game. Oh, okay. What? That's... So it's a game card, but that's so... What the hell, huh? What? That's so dumb. Yeah, when the Switch 2 was announced, I was like... thinking, nah, this is dumb, like, what? Okay, so are there actual real physical Switch 2 games? Or are they all just data cards? Some Switch 2 games are real. Wait, that's a pin. That's good. But yeah, I'm not gonna be getting Switch 2 anytime soon. And since there are no more new games coming out on Switch either, I don't know what I'll be doing. When new games come out. I guess I just won't play them. I'm not interested in new Pokemon either. Scarlet and Violet were so ass that I have no interest in new Pokemon games. What else? Also, okay, so when Switch 2 came out and people started doing runs on that instead of, you know, Switch 1, it was so weird. It was like the gameplay was sped up. That really... it looked so wrong to me, I don't know. For what game? Scarlet and Violet. If you look at speedruns with Switch 2, it actually looks like the gameplay is sped up. And it just looks wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it runs really smooth. So smooth that it doesn't look real. Wait, no, that's where. Wait, that is where I split. How did I gold again? What? No, it doesn't even look like it's supposed to look like that. It actually looks like someone flicked on like 1.25x switch somewhere, or 1.5 switch. It goes so... It looks unnatural. I wouldn't say too optimized. It just doesn't look... Maybe this is an issue. What? Oh, where did my boost go? What the fuck? Oswald, you piece of shit! I lost like 9 JP or something. Our eyes are just trained on the terrible frame rate of the Switch version. Usually Pokemon games have this kind of chill vibe to them. Even the battles. But there, when you play on Switch 2, it's like everyone's in a hurry. I can look for an example. I'll go on SRC and look at some of the runs and see if I can pinpoint what I mean. 2, 3, 4, go away. 5. What the fuck? Huh? Where are my emails going, man? No! Ow. Ow. Maybe I should take night encounters, but then I might get this stupid as... No, I need to do this. I already lost out on the first turn, so I'll do this. Stone, that's fine. Actually, is it fine? I have the wind, so it's gonna be below thunders. I guess it's fine. That was bad. Bad. Uh-oh. Stop.
やってやるよ。しっかりね。
戦い。
いいね。そうだ。ゆるい。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
Having to use olives this early is not great. Why do I always go to Throne? Why? That makes no sense. Why? Oh, I just had a thought. What if on PC I bound my D-pad to the movement keys to have faster map movement, or to have faster cursor on the world map? Why have I not thought of this before? Streamer has thoughts, more at 11. That's gonna be a really late news flash. News report.
フラッ
さあ覚悟して。これでよし。悪い子につける薬はない。あいにくね。
Okay, so Temenos is down like 7.
行きましょうか。
Please be nice. Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't hit Oswald. Don't bam.
どこで間違え
蛇は素早いよ。やってやるよ。しっかりね。
たもう一度だ
Actually, I can get on this.
やっくらいな。どうしよう。やっ
いや
I could have
行
kept
きますよ。
LB.
終わりです。やれやれ。大人げなかったですね。
Ah. See there, there, what the hell? There, I may need to throw an A. And also, how did I make it this far? Can I please press yes? Thank you.
無茶しちゃダメよ。
Look at.
さて使用し終わりだ貴重な知見を得た
I can do early boost start menu now. I'm also gonna pick up the olive because I had to use one. Right, can I do boost start already? When can and should I do it? 500 technically I don't think I need to take any extra encounters, so if I can, I'll skip the... that one encounter as well. Okay. I'm also up 10k, so I could use guards on Kubari. If I surprise any of these encounters, I will flee. Why did I do it? What the hell's going on? Why is my inventory so empty? Huh? What? Put them here. Actually, I should just do it on you. Then you close this one. Why does it unite? What the hell is wrong with him? What is this guy doing? No!
治療を始めましょう。
Actually, okay, it wasn't really even close.
出番そうだ。ぬるい
So now I just lost time because I
Bullshit.
walked and didn't
Don't
get
them.
this. Actually, no. Putting on boost out early would help potentially. Because there's some enemies here that you could break.
次の感
Remember's bad. Why is Throne not merchant? This is a problem. Right, because I thought
さてと
I guess technically I could go for the break on these guys.
いいです We are ほら
No
ほ
one
ら
is back to stabbing this guy. I probably could have gotten away. Was that the fourth? Yeah, I'll just make the whole menu here now. So if you get boost start early, you do this, then you do this, then you do this. Some books, and then you... Okay, now Oswald is the merchant. We'll see how turn order ends up going. I've been saying this, that it feels like the game
治療を始めましょう。
prioritizes the people with some job. Well, okay, Turner would have been first here, but now she doesn't have merchant, so she's a little...
しっかり
She's a bit of a shitting duck.
そろう
Rip.
ソローネ君はいどうぞ
死ねない。
ああ行け悪くないアプローチだ
86. What if you give booster to everyone but Oswald? No, but then you have to do a second menu anyway. Hmm. Watch Tornado first.
掃除する
Unbelievable.
そうだ
We did it too. I don't think so.
あー行け
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
不勉強な
How is Temenos JP actually? Can I please get this 80% steal? Thank you. What is going on? Okay. I'm getting storm hailed. Unbelievable. Yeah, making turn a merchant just makes more sense. Can I? Anyway.
賞賛はあるプランを考え使用し終わる悪くないアプローチだ
I didn't pay attention if I actually got Forget Me there. Classic. Wait, I don't need the bow. Okay. My money should be more than fine. Although we are approaching the point where I could maybe just use bets on Paulina.
やれやれマジックスティールロッドいきどうですかいいでしょこの
And I guess the M stones are more relevant if you get a Kate, because then you are skipping the ISL. So having more M stones is good.
B でのしもべさんさ
さ
ほらほら
どう突撃弾遊びは終わりだよ遅いねはいおしまい
How do I gold that part? That's just cutscenes. I did last time, or I did it last run too. Movement? How is it faster to go to Stormhail than Crackridge? That makes no sense. Yes. I was thinking if I had a great punch or not, but yeah, we did it good. I need to get it back up. Already. Alright, temporary tornado. I have LP 500. 5-3. Okay, I was 29. Ugh. I'm somehow 13k up. Let's say 12, just to be safe. Which I guess could mean that I can just use vets. Wait, that's actually really good. If you can just guarantee double vets on Kaldina. Because then you don't need any stones. You just need to care about the rate. Which is pretty good. All might is also on. I need to make sure I don't accidentally click on that. When I don't mean to. Those are like a 4% drop rate to a nice movement. Excellent movement, gamers. What is this guy doing? This joke is getting a bit old. Okay, let's do the script where I may or may not.
助かったわ行くよどうしてやはっや
Alright, I have so much more damage because I have higher level too.
遊びは終わりだよ遅いね
And my best. There is a difference. No, one crit? Only one? What? Poison? What? I low rolled on the damage? Huh? That is so rare. Wait, what? That is what? Huh? What?
もう大丈夫。
すまない。
I need to go and check how much I low roll because this should not happen.
で遅いね。
600!
はい。おし
Hold on. No guards. You better one crit. Oh, I guess that can. Okay. I guess you can really low roll there. Hmm. That's annoying actually. Hmm. If all the beasts low roll. Outside of the one crit, there's a chance that you're 1.7 or 1.7k short. Which is quite a bit of damage! But I got really high damage on the surprise deck too, so add like 300 there, and the axe hits are also bigger. Now we get egged. Oh. Don't buff the assholes. You don't even die to that. This is fucked. I guess I could have thrown the Thunder M instead because I already did the axe sweep. No. That is really weird though. Very strange. I should have made a why am I running? I should have made a save before I went there. Hold on, where's my autosave right now? Do you get an autosave when you enter here? I think you do. I'm gonna save and check. I think the previous autosave is... It's gonna be outside the ruins. Let me see. Where's my autosave? Alright, right. Of course it's outside Crackridge. What did I... It's outside Crackridge. Or outside. Before you head to the ruins. Yes, yes. Why was that menu so weird? Why? I can make it to 7. Yeah. So you can skip the bow. Alright, the diffuse. Okay, never mind. So you do need the bow. This. Okay. So it's vets, beasts, or vets, beasts, vets. Why do I have so many of these?
Yamada.
どうしそれテメノスそこ
That run does not feel safe. But I'll keep doing it anyway. No one can stop me. Maybe you could actually travel banter earlier on Switch. Now that I think about it. Wait, why did I? Huh? Why do I do some things I do? I don't know. I really don't know.
もらっとく掃除する
I really don't know what my guy is thinking about.
それ
Okay. Heal. Don't get blinded. Another blaster for them.
ごめんなさいね行くわよ
So I could do boosting here. Or double sticking.
救いの手をこれで
I like double sticking.
プランを考え全然
ほらほら
悪いから本気出すやっちまいなやっちまいな お役に立ててキャスティこのままじゃ悪 悪い子には
did that...
こうよ
Okay. Did that...
遊びは終わりだよ
Did,
やっちまいな
did... I wasn't sure if the...
ゴミは片
Forget
付
me
け
to actually went through. That was such a weird lag spike. I didn't save. What did I save? I didn't save for Kubari. I need to get more mid-game save slots. You did miss a GG. Belated GG. Thank you. Alright, I didn't take a break last time, so I'll take a break now. Actually, okay, before I do, I kind of want to check the Kubari damage range. Just a second here. Let's see how bad little twitch. Alright, Kubari. So... Staff does 3 damage. Also does nothing. Okay, yeah, even Throne got an extra sword hit then. which did 230. Trio. Two. 466. Okay, 390. Okay, how bad was the beast damage then? Eight, 3, 6. Eight, 5, 12. 8, 4, 26. Plus 1 crit. Five, 580. It was a 192 damage range miss. 192. Nah, that's dumb. That's stupid. Okay, but I guess that would make the range kinda tight if you don't get the sword attack in. And let's say this is another 302. The magic breaker is looking good. But what if you just didn't laurel? Yeah, I think if you just use the guards if you get a cat. That's stupid. It was not a good run anyway, so it doesn't matter in the end, but if it was a good run, that would be very, very unfortunate. Now I take my short break. And then... And then we do more. One more at least. Sure. I just realized that Oshinoko Season 3 has probably finished now. So I can start watching it. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Actually, let me... So, Three, two, one, go.
真実は炎の中に。
炎炎 神々よ深き夜を照らしたまえ。いいでよ。
I tried to... I was mashing A. God damn it, man. I'm losing it. You have an idea? Alright, smartass. Let's hear this idea of yours. Does it include me eating? Taking a break? Play good, then you can get a new PB and move on. Okay, it was a meme answer. I wasn't expecting the meme answer. My bad. I'm not even trying to PB. I'm just vibing. I'm currently eating banana pancakes that barely made a dent in our giant stash of bananas. Yep. This is so bad. I'm losing all the time in the world. You need to make scrambled eggs with banana. It's actually a very nice combo. Trust. You don't think you need to? What do you mean? No, but it's actually a nice combo. Like the saltiness of the scrambled eggs with the sweetness of the banana. It actually works. I heard this from Raz, who is one of the LCS casters. I think he talked about it on Twitter at some point. And then I was like, no, there's no way this is a thing. And then I tried it and it was actually kind of nice. What the fuck? You don't like... Oh fuck. How do you not like scrambled eggs? I think it's cooked. I'm sure this will be fine, right? Okay, no, we're not fine anymore. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, yeah, we're so, I'm really behind on damage. I guess I could do cover on all these turns. I'll protect you. Something about the smell of fried eggs in any shape makes you sick. Interesting. I used to not like scrambled eggs either, but it might have just been because the only scrambled eggs that I had ever experienced were the stuff you would get on like a cruise ship. 3, 2, 1, go! There's something about hotel style scrambled eggs that I don't like. I always thought they were, I guess, too watery. Okay, here we go, gamers. It is time to take over the world. No! Watch this crazy gold. That might not be a gold. Shit! Missed by 0.3 seconds. Reset. Okay, I am going to lose some time on the boss fight because I will be getting my first break there. I need to remember that.
さてと聖なる失礼いいでしょう聖なるブラボー
Senare Shitsure and Senare Bravo. I thought I did the correct inputs and I did. I'm so bad. Just press A. All I need to do is press A and I couldn't even do that much. Man. Man. Okay, regression that will result in extreme judgment. What did you make for dinner yesterday? I made I guess effectively scrambled egg noodle wok. I guess. Frozen wok veggies. 4 eggs scrambled. And noodles. Very shrimple. And plenty of seasoning, because you gotta season that shit.
行きましょうクリック君 参りましょう。
Spice up your late.
精神見通しだ。さて、聖なるここですか。
Alright, how about we don't misclick on staff on a random spot this time? I think that would be really good. Oh, this is actually a good turnover. I can get the heal after we take them.
お守りします。
Actually, I don't know about this one. I probably should have raped Temenos there. Look at this one.
さてと、傷を癒したのにすみません。テメノスさん、
I pass. Phew. No.
参りましょう。やっ。行きま。悔い改め、聖なる光を。参りましょう。これでどうだ。いいでしょう。行きますよ。
I didn't heal a roar from the doggo. He didn't growl. Usually just like a... You know?
来い。やったー。いや、本気で聖なる光を。さて、聖なる光を。精神撃やった。やった。戦いは騎士の仕事です。
Why did I lose so much time there? Did I have brain lag or what? That's the wrong monkey. Out of curiosity, what would be a failing answer? I am also kind of curious. Not eating? How would that even happen? It's never happened before. But when it has happened, I've been deep in the routing mines. I don't have a routing project right now, so there's no danger of that happening. South is the most well-fed streamer around, is true. Yes. I'm so deep in that south. Wait, can you run part of that? I need to go back and check my other Temenos runs. I think I started running part of the black market screen towards the end.
行きましょうか。いや、どうですか。
Big. It's because I... Wait, what? No, what? Huh? No, What? I walked more than usual. I was right there. I was right there. No.
道を塞がないでください。
プラン、ああ、炎よ。破壊したぞ。
行きますか。
Meep. Meep meep. Meep meep. Meep 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 meep. Bah. Alright, what if we tried to not fuck shit up? I think that would be very cool. No, but where do my inputs go? What? I like that the moment I said let's try to do things properly, I fucked up like 3 times. This is why you just need to vibe when you do runs. I was about to ask how the fuck I randomly go 30 seconds ahead of PB. Then I remembered, oh wait, stairs. Stairs happened in PB. Then I got owned by a freaking pig.
さて、行きましょうか。どうですか。
甘い。
私よ。
No!
癒しておくはこれでよし。
さて、炎
Mm.
よ。破壊したぞ。
Piss off another.
炎よ。
Wee.
不勉強
That one guy was a giga dead. Like we only lose out on 3 JP, so it's not the end of the world. Watch me be 3 JP short at the end. And have to take a full extra encounter because of it. That would be a true classic. Just the music is good. I agree. I don't think there's a single piece of music that I dislike in this game. It's a very good soundtrack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is not bad, also not good. I would prefer to get them earlier. I do have Bluster Bloom though, so I guess that makes up for some of the BS.
行きますよ。こんなもんです。成果の加護があらんことをなんてね。
Hello, cat.
さて、そら、ぬるい。ゴミは片付けなきゃ。
Well, we're now mega pace. Can't wait to have it killed by a nameless encounter. Technically I could have grabbed the extra item, but I'll see what I can do with this. I don't know what happened there. My brain stopped responding. A classic when you get older. Your brain just ceases functioning normally. Okay, I could go for the Mog, since I don't need extra JP, but I think I'll still take the double, depending on how my Armor Eater fights go. Knowing me, they're gonna go great.
行くそうくらいなどうしはっや
やるな行きますよ終わりです戦いは本業じゃないんですが
Oh god. That was some movement. I forgot to switch knife.
治療を始めましょう
Awkward. Why would you hit?
させないわよく見て
Hey, don't be dumb.
やってやるよそうだそうだぬるはいおしまい
Trying to heal throne at some point. I think I'll do the mug to save one stone. Uh,
賞賛はあるプランを考えねば
I'll do the menu here. Right here, and then I can't get that yet. Awkward. Awkward. Was the fight and run intentional? Yes. It's to reset your step counter, so you skip the second encounter. Because the mug counts as a fight. There's a couple single stories where you do the same in Octopath 1. With Olaberic and Hanit. I don't know why I used the freaking grape on the heel there. That's weird. Okay, so who was short on JP?
無茶しちゃダメよ
Oswald? Ow! The hell?
そうだ
Blow up or do I need
欲
to
しい
heal?
なら
I
取
can't.
ってみな
I'm gonna heal because we're third tier. I'm really close to LP on turn as well, and I would prefer to have it. I guess we skip the encounter? Okay. Cool. I'm starting to think I might start running low on JP. Surely it's still fine, right? Sure.
実験開始だ
で
So go.
やっちまいな。
Ah,
ゴミは片
don't
付けな
ask. I don't know what happened there. Brain said that it's not gonna do things. I kind of want to overwrite my, I guess, slot 3 save. I could overwrite 3 and 4.
次の患者は
Tourney is so having blue start for this encounter is nice because if you don't
欲しいなら
crit
取って
on
みる。
either of the guards, the leopard will live. It's not that bad because you get to check a stone right after. Dun, dun. Chuck the fire.
使用する悪くないアプローチだ
I think Tourney is still missing LP, but yeah, I'll just do this now. This should be fine. Move on. I Bluster Bloom. I do like me some childish good stuff. Alright, who's ready for Temenos to die to good old Vados? Fine, so 19k. I'm 10k up.
行きますか、マジックスティールロッド。はい。いや、We are。ほらほら。行きますか。
I tried to open a door that's not there. That's fine. That's not where I split.
さあ、B でのしもべさん。
行くわよ。
Dun.
掃除する。
い海をこのどうですか。
悪いけど本気遅いね。オノイス眠ってなさい。ごめんなさいね。
Okay, I need to remember. I need to remember corrosive and what's next? How did I lose? 2.6 seconds versus gold. Or I guess the fight. Okay, yeah, actually there is a lot. Yeah, never mind. There's a lot that can happen in that part of the chapter. Okay, I have a thunder. I have 2 thunders and a light, I think. I'm good on stones. For most situations. I think I need to in here though. I'll check it after. I'm expecting to be at 26 or 27k. Closer to 27. Yes, and do this, and get this. $26.5. So 1.3 up. No, not 1.3. 10.3. Surprise! Do it again. Thank you.
さてとさせません。
やっちまいな。
Leg spike.
おしまい。
Hello, chest. I'm saving here, I don't trust anything. Okay, so I'm using guards on turn 1.
口を閉じろ、カラスめ。
私の番ね。お役に立てて。掃除するか。そら。
行け。
いや。ほらほら。
I don't think Temenos can miss.
やってやるよ。袋。
What if he did?
悪いけど。
Oh
本気
god.
出すから遅いな。ドキキッと突撃弾。
That would have been awkward.
受けてみろ。行け。 悪くないアプローチだ。
Okay, so at the end of the chapter, we want to be at. That's wrong. We want to be at like 884. Well, I guess we would want to be at 1k. So we can get hanged off.
Devon.
いいでしょう。させません。
突撃弾。眠ってなさい。ごめんなさいね。
I was wondering if those things are actually. I didn't look at my GP. I'm assuming I am very close to 1k. I should have done the menu there since I checked anyway. Actually, I feel like I should have just thrown a stone. I keep forgetting that you can just throw a stone at that encounter. Okay, unequip the weapons. I need to in because I don't have extra light cheese. I could give the break to Throne, but that doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great because it's kind of slow. Especially if my turn order's bad, then it's not great. I'll try something different here. I'll do Oswald's menu first. To really disorientate myself. Oh. Ah! 3 JP. God, that's cutting it close. This. Horrible menu. Yeah. So the bow is not needed. Bow is not needed. I'll get this light sheet just in case some shit happens. I got really far, so I feel good about just running this whole thing. I still don't know the exact ranges for a switch, but I feel like you can pretty often just run and still be fine. Hello, Manatsu. I can't wait to play Caldina roulette. It's not even roulette, it's Russian roulette with Caldina. Oh god. I do have Blaster Bloom, so I have an extra out. I think Skoa usually just runs some of that. And it can sometimes go bad. Alright, Galina. Turner's really bad. Great. Stronger creatures.
これでよし。
さてと、させません。
分断して
カルディナ、どうですか。遊びは終わりだよ。やっちまいな。
さて。
No. I just...
思考開始。使え。
行くわよ。
Oh, good.
悪い子にはこうよ。
悪い子。本気出すか。やっちまいな。
Ooh, 3 upgrades.
やっちまいな。
Oh god, nice like holy shit. Not a great Caldina fight, but fuck me. I'm not gonna split where I think I should split. I'll split where it's, you know, where we currently have the like end timing. Then I can correct it later. I would split here. I'll split really late. GG's. For verification, this is a Switch 1. Was this YOLO Flea Monkey? I think this was YOLO Flea Monkey because I got it early. It was all fine. The doggo fight was not great. I didn't get stuck on stairs. That's where most of my time save is. And then I lose a lot of it because I got the extra pig encounter. I'm not sure what happened here. We lose time. Gotcha. I think this was 11th try. I'm guessing but we could continue the same. I took one encounter, then we got instant cultured Kate on Tropu. So I skip the light them and I skip the second encounter. So this is kinda not really telling much about route changes. I walked the harbor screen. Why do I lose so much here? Oh, I lose so much here because I did an early boost start menu. In hindsight, I should probably only do it on Throne. I still don't really know. Ideally you do it with everybody, but I didn't have enough for Oswald, and that made the menu really awkward. So I kind of stopped halfway and gave boost start to only Throne. Here I saved time because I skipped the tunnel encounter by accident. I ran the whole way because I forgot I could just skip it and I didn't get the encounter, so yeah. Stormhail was fine. Boat, yeah, nothing weird happened here. I guess I saved some time here because I already front loaded the boost start menu, so this is sort of fake time save. Here, Rip Crick, I do an extended menu for Throne and Cast because I delayed Poison Axe and Armor Corrosive because I did the boost start menu earlier and I kind of assumed I couldn't afford Armor Corrosive and Poison Axe. Then we got ambushed in the shrine, didn't die because they just buffed, or one of them missed and the other one buffed. Or did they buff and debuff? Either way, nothing happened. Kubari was a bit slow because I almost misclicked on Armor Corrosive on turn 2. Armor Corrosive 4 doesn't do much damage. Then Stormhail somehow. Yeah, rest went fine. Then did I get ambushed? No, but it was an awkward kill. I could have just chucked a light them instead of waiting for Casty to do the sweep, because I killed one of the moles with Throne and then swept the other one. That was that. I did end up picking up all the money because I wasn't entirely sure what my money route is. In the end, I didn't need the bow, which I kind of already knew. I don't know if I actually wrote it in my notes anywhere. I don't want to redo all the notes again. Then this was fine. One of the doggos got a turn, so the break was a little slower. It ended up buffing them. The shop menu was bad. Like, the menuing in general was just bad here. Yeah. And then Caldina was not great either. We have a route locked in, question mark? I'm not going to ask you to coach me, but please share the notes when you get some time. My notes can always be found in the pin on the speedrun Discord. They wrote the notes are always up to date. But I guess I can also share them here. And they're kinda locked in, but I guess I still need to do some like cleaning up. Because these notes have been in use ever since I started Octopath 2 speedrunning. And I don't know how well they are really kept up. Like, they feel wrong. Something's wrong, but I can't really put my finger on it. Like the previous run that I had, I missed Kubari range by 192 damage. So I still don't really know how deep I wanna go on this. I do like the no collect Kubari fight though. It's just me not looking at what? It's just me not looking at Octopath 2 for a while. Yeah, that's fine. All good. How many stones did I end up having left? I think I still have 1 stone. 2, 3. Wait, I have 4 stones. Did I throw one? Wait, what? How do I have this many stones? What the? Huh? Oh, okay. I need to look at this replay. How do I have 1,000,000 stones? I threw one on Kubari. Okay, I guess the Lightstone could be a drop from the elementals. Wait, no, I didn't fight. Did I fight the elementals? Thunders I pick up. I threw the fire on the mug because I skipped the extra, or not even extra, I accidentally skipped the Montwise encounter, so I had an extra fire. So I'm not using any of the thunders. I didn't have to throw them on the Stormhail encounters either. One Lightstone was saved from... Wait, what? I used 3 in Crack Ridge encounters. So I had 1 extra that I could have used on the bonus encounter, but I saved it instead. And then 1 stone is meant to be used on Kubari. So that's 1 extra. Then I stole the wind. I hadn't used any thunders. Yeah, I was... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. The numbers do it up. And I used... Did I use one on... Yeah, I definitely had to use one on Caldino, right? Right then, yeah. I used one, so... This is kind of funny. But yeah, I did a misplay on Kalina. I should have thrown an M-Stone with Casti on turn 2. I was too focused on the Sticky Flower and the Forget Me Do. Kalina is such a scary fight. Okay, cool. I kind of want to test some stuff. Veggie cheese. Also, sub 44. That's kind of neat. Kinda neat. Alright, what saves did I end up getting? Rich Forbidden Shrine. Forbidden Shrine, that's Kubari. The Rifted Rock doesn't really... Wait, no, that's an old save, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to... There's one... I need to... This one. Let's go Forbidden Shrine. I almost forgot to switch back to Oswald here, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's do the guard skip fight. I need to get numbers on what the likelihood is for getting at least 2 crits.
行くよ
Okay, somebody defend.
私の番ね
Yeah, here you need to defend because you need to be ahead of Oswald.
はっや
行きますほらほら
Pum.
使
助かったわオズバルド
Slide.
ヘビは素早いよフクロウで遊びは終わりだよ遅いね
Okay, she crit. That's
受けてみろ
well. Her critting already kind of makes it so you see, like,
手加減なしよ
I think sweep is even
王
enough.
の一戦
Okay, it was not enough. I would have had to throw a stone. But if I don't throw a stone, poison axe should kill her.
沈没だテメノス
If I don't name stone here, she's dead.
覚悟してこれでよし立ち止まるわけにはいかない
Does I swear Zero had Kubari crit rates on his notes. Let me check. Kubari. Need extra damage with 2 crits or less. 31%. 31% to not get the range? Or not get 2 crits? So is it 79%? No, 69. Ha, 69% to get the 2 crits. Wait, Zero's noted the light will be
私の番ね
15 seconds. Is that from my notes? I think I timed it at 60. How did I time it to be 80? Eh? It's 3 seconds. That's a 30-second difference. Got to go bye-bye. See ya.
使え
助かったわオズバルドさあ
Okay, she's first, so I can do this.
いいでしょどうですか
I lost 1 input there.
ブラボ
I
ー
meant
や
to
って
boost
やるよ
full,
フクロウ
but instead we got 2!
悪いけどほん遅いね
分断終了いけ
Just get 4 crits, it's that simple. And now I can sweep the crit.
この手で王の一戦
I still can't sweeping clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so just do poison X. What if I do ISIS? She's definitely dead to a light.
行きますよこんなもんです成果の加護があらんこと
Yeah, just do poison X.
なんてね
I guess you only really skip poison X if you somehow had casted die on 2 or more fights, or 1 or 2. I wonder what my 18 timing is based on. I kinda trust Zero's 15 more.
口を閉じろ、カラスめ。
I'm trying to think if there's a world where I just skip some items or some stories, but you can't really skip them either.
行くよ。
いほらほら。
手加減なしよ。やーやー。無警備は素早いよ。
Because of the spot where you get them. I guess I could have skipped the wind end
遊びは終わりだよ。
if I paid attention to all my stones.
行くやきっとこの手突撃だ。
やれやれ。
I don't trust the damage.
行きますよ。
プラン受けてみろ。
Now there's a very small chance that she lives. She's so negative. I think there I could have skipped.
悪くないアプローチ。
I got 3 crits. How does 3 crits work? Three crits. Okay, I guess it's a range. No, at that point you just, yeah, well, let's just check a stone. Always throw, where the hell did I go? Always throw stone. Actually, I guess it wouldn't even be too bad if I did this, and then here we get corrosive. Then we go here, we poison axe, and then here, do this. It's fewer inputs overall. So before you go down here, you do this. Then you do this, learn that, learn this, do this. That's good actually. Or is it good? I guess in the previous menu you could do... Okay, so we come out of Vados. We do this. Swap here. We couldn't even... What if we just go here instead? Do this. Poison Axe. This. Then go out. The next time we go here... I'm trying to think of the best sequence here. Okay, we come out of Vados. Corrosive, go here. Poison Axe, out. Then here. We just do this. I think that's better. Yeah, it's better.
口を閉じろカラスめ。いいはっどうですか。
掃除するか。さっそれ
あ使え
ありがとう。さやってやるよフクロウ。
How is this still a ring?
悪いか本気出すか。遅いね。
やれやれ。行きますよ。
さ分断終了。行け。
手加減なしよ。突撃弾。眠ってなさい。
For this specific fight, since I got
ご
three
めんな
crits,
さいね。
I think I guess you want 2 and 2. But what about 3? If you get 3, I think you still Poison Axe. What was this fight? Was it the vets? The vets file? This is the vets file. Shake diffuse. One M still. What are these others? I wanna make sure I have useful saves, so we're gonna go through them real quick. Rifted Rock. One ISS. The hell was this run? What? Diffuse, sticky, forget the luster. So I have everything except stones. Okay, so this one I can overwrite easily. So that's slot 5. Or slot 8, or slot 9. Wait, this is the same file, huh? Okay. Okay, so I'll put this on slot 5, I guess. So Crackridge, Forbidden Shrine, Wandering Wood. And what about all these different Forbidden Shrine types? Forbidden Shrine. What are these? Are these old? No Poison X, no Corrosive. Hmm. 2M. What's this say? This might actually be the... Oh, wait, this is the same one. What? Alright, I don't have any M's here. True. So this save could go. I'll do a random teleport. That... will tell me that this one can be thrown away. Okay, anyway, I think that's it. Not gonna be it for today. Oh, I wasn't really trying to get PBs. That was not the mission. I was just doing Temenos runs because I wanted to do Temenos runs. And see if the changes actually make sense. This run is a little tricky to compare to anything. I guess my PB is also with a very similar route, except I swap around the chapter 3s, which doesn't really change anything in the end. Both are Culturicate runs. Effectively nothing changes because of the Cates. Except I guess here I only take the one encounter because I already have EM. So in a way this was a worse run. I just got the Cultured Kate in a better spot, so I saved time because of that. Otherwise there isn't really much to say. Guess I'll take a screenshot. And let's see if anyone's online for raid purposes. Why the hell is Alapo doing Battle Factory? It's with Tumi though. Wait. Oh, they're racing Battle Factory. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see some old faces. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'll raid Tumi. But he's BRB. What the hell? Well, I read him anyway. You can hear Alapa in the background. They're doing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver Battle Factory. Maybe they're just trying to get to the end, and they are in BC. They are team streaming or whatever it's called. But yeah, thanks to anyone who stopped by. Thanks for watching and all that stuff. I'll look to clean up the notes at some point. I always say this, it's probably never gonna happen. I don't know if I'll be able to get the notes to a spot where I am satisfied ever. Because the notes are so old that I would feel like I would have to redo everything for the format to feel good. But yeah. Until next time. Bye bye.